Hello, and thank you for tuning in. Oh my God! Why? Oh, hello, hello. I started talking, and it was all on my nose. What a weird way to approach things. Why would you do that? Anyway, yeah. There's something wrong here. I can smell like burned peanuts and dog shit. I don't know what it is. It's coming up through the floors or through the walls or something. It's not. Is it in here? It smells like my cat ate a peanut and then just like shit diarrhea of fire and just wiped it across the floor. Hello, thank you for tuning in. Today is Wednesday. We're going to be playing a Disco Elysium later today, but first we're going to be going through some sound packs from oh, what a distracting stink. I don't know where that's coming from. What is that? Did my cat eat a peanut? I think my cat ate a peanut and had violent diarrhea. It's like fire stink. Like you know, you ever smell like a baby that shit like a baby that shits liquid and like just real violent, you know, like they have a bad reaction to like a pepper or an onion or something. Oof. Ah, man. Anyway, yeah, we got the Slate Digital stuff I'm gonna go through today. So today, this is something else. We're not gonna go over this. Yeah, let's do it a little bit, right? This is already, I started going through them a little bit on Monday, and then I just fucking bailed. But, good news, today, things are gonna be a little bit, I can't inhale without smelling burnt peanut diarrhea. This is incredible. What is this? Every now and then I just get like this smell of just, you know, bowel eruptions, like volcanic bowel eruptions. I don't even know where they come from. Like if it was my brand, I would have been accustomed to it already, right? I would have been gotten nose blind to it, but holy shit. Woof. Anyway, yeah. So what are you gonna do? You live in an apartment, that's what you get. Right? Right. Slate Digital. Yeah. So Slate Digital was very magnanimous in having given out all of these fucking things. That is definitely not a Slate Digital sound. What's a good one? I don't know. They just have a bunch of stuff here. I don't even know where to start. We already started down here. There's just so much shit. How about some synthwave? Yeah, y'all like synthwave? I don't know nothing for no synthwave, but you know. You like synthwave? I like synth. I don't even know what the fuck synthwave is. Let's see what the melody stacks look like, though. Oh, that's synthwave. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's literally just all like full like songs. I don't know if I could. I feel like it's too cheaty for me. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too cheaty for me. It's too cheaty. I have such a hard time doing this. This is just somebody like recorded a whole like song and then broke it up and was like, hey, why don't you use this shit that I did? Yeah. I'll tell you what, we'll just start with drums. Now we'll go way up from there, okay? Sounds good. Let's go with the I can't inhale. It's like peanuts. There's like peanuts mixed in. You could smell the peanuts. God, that's horrendous. That is horrendous. You have to wipe? Is that you? Ugh. Oof. Anyway. Anyway. What was I doing? Yeah. Yeah. It's like distracting. Holy shit. Oh, I was in the wrong folder. Whoops. There you go. It was the synthwave folder. Let's make a synthwave drum kit. All right. Okay. Let's do one of these. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. All right. It's very slappy. It was very heartbeaty. Oh, I'm already outside of the folder. Can't go wrong with just a nice stable, just you know, one of those. Now let's find a nice little hat. Let's go with the closed to start with. Maybe. I think if we find a snare, it's easier to find a complementary hi-hat, usually. Alright, so let's find a snare. They're all really lofty and like floaty. Oh, weird. I don't know about that. Probably sounds a little better. Bop, 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 bop. We'll be doing some freestyle music today. I want something tighter. Ask and you shall receive. Now that we've got a more complimentary snare, we can go with the hats and see what we got for open hats. Open hat. What's it doing? Something like that. How fast am I going here? Give me a click. Oh, bep, 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 bep. Oops. Not that for sure. Let's see. I think I got something out of there. Hold on. Yeah, it works as a loop. Yeah, sure, why not? All I smell is peanuts now. Oh my god. So then this should be toms, right? Let's make these toms, maybe. Let's make them toms, baby. Bumba. Snare, perk. One that rolls. Can you hear that on the mic? Whatever. All the percussions they got here. Perk. But you may ask, what the fuck are you doing? I'll show you. Now, that's kind of a more foundational layer we can build off of. Melody stacks, tonal loops. They only got the tonal loops, huh? What do you get for bass, I guess? It's kind of disco-y. It's kind of disco-y. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Let me, this is going on for a while, huh? I still love this kind of shit. You got like two fingers going nuts on the fucking one string. I used to do this shit all the time when I used to play bass for real. You know, that actually kind of doesn't sound bad, right? It's too much for me, though. I have a hard time with something like that. Let's see, what else they got here? I guess in this one folder it's just the loops and the stacks and the only one shot for the drums, but that's fine. There's plenty of other folders to go through, so yeah. Samples. Tonal. One shot. Balls. Bells. Wait a minute, I've used this before. No. Oh wait, I gotta figure out an instrument to use as well. Yeah, use a grain. Grain's good. No. God, the smell of peanuts. Oh, the smell of peanuts. This is incredible. It's like, did I shit myself and not notice it? Let me see. There's no diarrhea in there. Yeah, no. I don't get it. Where does that come from? Where does that come from? Oh my God. Anyway, what was I doing? Fucking Christ. It's horrendous. I need to turn on a fan to at least get some airflow in here. Let's turn on the fan. Maybe that'll help. Oh my god. God, is that like what does that? Like, where would that come from? What? It's like, I don't, it's ungodly, unholy. Holy shit. Okay. What was I doing? What was that? Dip. Probably quantize these, right? I could probably get away with that. Let's try to quantize it. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. So I meant to do that. Yeah, totally. I totally meant to do that. So we're gonna pull this back here, and then we got the first part here, and then the second part here. So it's done. Yeah. That's how it's done. Wait, did I fuck that up entirely? I may have fucked that up entirely. See the difference. Ah. We'll do another grain. Be brain. Okay, so that was the synths, right? Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Alright. I have to do this. Whoa. Alright, that's too much. Nah. Nah, maybe not. Yeah, sure, why not? do that. That was... Nah, it's still not doing it for me. So I can do that based on... I can do that by myself. In fact, I think I might do it by myself. Yeah, sure, I'll just do it on my own. And I'll still use one of these fucking samples. Yeah, sure. Sure. Whatever. Sure, why not? Smells like burnt peanuts in here. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, child. Smells like burnt peanuts. God damn, it's horrifying. Okay. Ooh, what a stink. Ooh, what a stink. It's like because it doesn't come from me, and I gotta deal with it. It's that extra layer of, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just extra layer. Seasons beatings. Oh, this is from last year. Anyway, let's do something that people actually want to listen to. Let's see. Drom loop, buffalo loop. Let's loop it. Loop. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Hmm. So this is an interesting one. We got two sounds that sound like they might work together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it in a single NNXT. I'm going to load both of these samples in, and I'm going to figure out where the oh fuck. Oh no. Where was it? Huh? There you go. Put both of these in here. And then we have two... Nope. Wrong one. Okay, so now we got two. Okay, now we got one. Okay. Can I now load both of them in? Just throw both of them in there. There we go. I've got three in there. Fantastic. How do you differentiate which one is which? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to make them all one note zones. All right, make them all one note zones. And then we'll figure out which one is the imposter. This way. Okay. But then also, you know what? Let's actually make this one the high note because that makes a little more sense logically. So when you come back to it later on, you're like, oh, hey, wait a minute. This is the low one, right? That's right. This is the high one? So what we can do to get a little more range with different shit that we can fuck with is we just change the zones here. Might not be the right notes though. Ooh, that low one works though. Just gonna make a real simple loop to start with, you know, nothing serious. We're gonna just to flesh it out. I'm using these fucking, what is this, Slate Digital? Give out all their shit for free. All right. Yeah, they're cool, but I'm usually anti loop pack pre-built sample stuff. But I mean, there's some cool shit in here, and you know, you just throw something together real quick. It's not bad. It's not bad. These drums, none of this is bad. None of this is like poorly done. It's all really well recorded. It's good quality. It's what the kids are into. It's real nice stuff. No, that's it. Hey, give me a pre-click, you fuck. You fun stuff? Fun buns. No. Stick with the program. Wow, that first note is caca. Why is that all the way off? Oh man, it's like a fucking note off. It's a whole note. Wait. Okay. We'll leave the guitars alone for a minute because I need like a bass, huh? I guess I could use a bass. Why not go into the bass hole? Oh, the bass hole. Your bass hole, your bass hole, your bass hole. Fuck, which one was it? That last note was a little ill-advised. Let's take another look at that. This is definitely the wrong thing to do there. Yeah, this one here. Bob, bob, bob. Maybe that one. Yeah, sure. That's the next turn, right? That works as a turn. All right, let's do like one of these. God, what do you do for this? Kind of like the fat fingers though. Hold on a second. Woof. Trombone setting? Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, we clipping. We clipping? We clipping. Ooh, we clipping on. We clipping. Clipping and flipping. Oh, you know what it is? It's this shit too. It's because I had that one knob fatter on there. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna clip. It's gonna clip. It's gonna clip. It's gonna clip. So I still want that fat kick, but I also want it to not fucking redline. You know what it is? Maybe this is a little too high. Alright, fine, fine. Concede a little bit. What's up, HRD? Yeah, man. You just randomly shitposting. I noticed. What? How you doing? How are things today? The thing about Reason is it's a little hard to take this thing seriously. The limiter on here. Have I seen Wake the Beast? I have not seen Wake the Beast. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what you're talking about. What is that? Is it a thing? Tell me more about it. He's on here? Oh, okay. He's a Twitch channel. No, I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with a lot of Twitch channels, though. He freestyles sometimes? Word. I don't know. I don't know. Is it good? Let's see. What was I looking at? Slate Digital, that's what it was. I might be able to find like some keys maybe for this. Let me see. No, there's the melody stack one. Empress, Trap Soul. Trap Soul. Tonal and vocal. Fuck, that is just the whole like thing. I want one notes. I want one shots. One shots, please. Just give me some one shots. Oh, these vocals. One shots. There you go. I should find one Lamau. Find one of his videos. But do something with that, right? This is so like mundane and like show this to that dude Wake the Beast who'll be like, what is this bitch shit? What am I, some kind of fucking, what am I, genuine? Yeah, that works. Fuck that up. Yeah. Let's see. We will duplicate these devices and tracks. And then we'll go over here and we'll go chop up that node. No, not like that. Can have a little extra layer. That should work, something like that, right? There you go, we'll do one of those. I say genuine? Genuine, I want to touch this shit. It's garbage. This is garbage! Why do I keep fucking doing these? Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'm gonna start playing a video game in a minute. Just bear with me, because I do have to save this at some point. Fuck, this is trash. Fuck this. I hate doing these. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Sample packs. Sample packs! You guys like sample packs? Fuck. There you go. Sample packs. Yay! One beat per minute. Anyway, yeah. I'm done with sample packs. Good news, though. I mean, I'm playing this game, so that's cool. Not Far Cry. No, I'm never playing Far Cry again. I'm playing this game. Playing this game right here. Stay tuned. If I add a little reverb, maybe that'll cover it up, I think. Hey, that's not me, that's the game. This is Disco Elysium, and it's not showing up. Why not? Why wouldn't it show up? I don't know. Disco Elysium. Doesn't seem to be working. Fantastic. Let's go with the full display then. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Okay. When we last left off, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Low on morale, put points into volition. It's me all the time. Why am I still doing this? That's me all the time. No, just kidding. I'm, I'm definitely great. Great. I'm doing great. Oh, we were talking to this old bitch last time. Hey, what's up, old bitch?
Yo, man, you caught me at an opportune moment.
Shut up.
The full weather kissed me away.
Shut up, I hate you.
With your questions.
Okay. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
I guess that makes sense, minding your own business. Or what if the cargo is contraband? I think that this is the better choice because I think that is kind of, you know, she knows the deal. She knows what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. Should I just ask her like this? I could say what you get high off driving a lorry, but that would be the stupid answer. Of course, the one brain cell responses are some of the best in the game, but I think in this case, I'm just going to go with this one.
Of course it does. What did you expect?
Before I came, you seemed away. Or you seemed like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should...
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler?
No.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Okay, let's change the subject.
A pale dream is what it is.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs. Yeah, sure, let's do that one.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The adversary? That's not really what I'm getting at. Where could I get my hands on an experience like that? Okay, let me ask you something else then. What's the adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
It's not really what I was getting at.
Then what were you getting at?
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder.
I wanted to ask if you'd be interested in smuggling some drugs.
Why would I want to do that?
For the commerce, the lifeblood of the Usolas. For the glory of the World Republic, liberation of the body, spirit and body. I don't know, the thrill of the criminal lifestyle. Just this one.
Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
Drugs?
No, Lowman, diamonds.
Damn this. Make her answer.
Okay, if you're not involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here? Or, if you had to guess, where do you think the smuggling drugs are? No, because she is doing it. She knows the deal. It's at B. That's like the lady said. They're going through B. I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that. Are you making fun of me right now? You better start complying. Chicka 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 chick.
I would never make fun of a real Lowman, Herifia.
Man, you're not
Wait, what did it click?
responsible for what the
Oh, why did it click that one? That's not what I clicked.
seals on top end.
I pressed the
You
spacebar.
yourself know that.
Lay off her.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yeah. Huh. Eh. Oh, the Wild Pines cart. Oh, she is carrying drugs. What do you know? I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Alright, so now that I've got literally less of a grasp on anything than I did last time, and I'm a week back from actually playing any of this. Let's see. I don't remember any of this shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. A foreign car. Kept in good condition. Oh, this playthrough doesn't even allow for that. Because I'm playing a different build. The lorries probably stored fuel here now. They store booze! It's a party! I guess... Oh, hey, what's this?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think this lorry belongs to the tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Okay. Fair enough, we'll keep that in mind. Let's talk to this asshole.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
We have a right to work! Let's see. Looks like too much trouble for my taste, what's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then, yes. Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Besides, we're not that different.
I had a
If people see us
dialogue with this guy before.
and strike breakers together, shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I've chosen sides yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
You piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
I want to get into hardware too. What is a strike? Who are these strike breakers? What exactly is your goal here?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You know what? I should probably change my ticker. Yeah, let's change the ticker. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That ought to do it. Alright, that ought to do it. Dirt. Okay. Let's see. Just give me a job to do. I want to get in the harbor. Exactly. Is your goal
We were
here?
promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you weren't able to breach the entrance.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, head measurer?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you considered storming in, like all of you?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
The man rubs his jaw. A perfect, lightly bearded square wedge. When is the strike? I want to get in the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria there. Or this is an official matter, not to be discussed with outsiders. Outsiders. We'll do that.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This really is my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
What
When
is
a
this
bunch
trick?
of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
He's just uncomfortably in his workers' overalls. What do the strike workers want?
They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay, I gotta ask, where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
You looked real familiar for a second there.
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
I already got that. I'm interested in your background story.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer? Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know. Or a suite. I know bars. Been thrown from several. Maybe that's why you're so familiar. I don't really drink, but it has taken me to some. I'll do this one.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. We're all workers, right? Worked at Territorial. We're done here.
Never heard of it. Are you lying?
Strike to break.
Okay. Well, we got through that dialogue tree. Now we can go see. Let's call me mañana. Glee. Carote. Yeah, I'm a scab, born downtrodden, right to work. Not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I need to know what's behind these gates I'm exploring. I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it? What's the strike about anyway? I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure it'll never get solved. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it. It's actually very fun and easy. You can do it yourself. I'm gonna say... maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Should we? He's nice. I don't like nice.
I need to know what's behind these gates I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does that mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
That's simple. I just walk in,
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
pass measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him,
Right.
press the button to unlock the door,
Uh-huh.
then go past him again,
Okay.
and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Huh. This is, for some reason, I don't think... It doesn't seem like it's gonna be that easy. Gotcha. I think I have some questions for you first.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Huh. Nice talking. Gotta get moving. What is this? Nope. So I'm gonna go all the way down and around. What is this? In case of strike, press button behind guard. A hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking or door kicking for this one. But what about this fucking crowbar that I got? It's my fucking crowbar. I'm holding my crowbar. Let's see. What can I boost my my shit? Conceptualization. -1 suggestion. +1 suggestion. -1 half-life. Delete the call. Godass. Godass. Gotcha. The remote station feeling twitchy. Minus 1 rhetoric. Plus chemistry. Physical instrument. I wish Pedrizzi was here. Okay. Alright, so I think I got... Alright, let's take a look here. See if we can't get around old Measurehead.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Say nothing and size him up.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
You're right, I'm an alcoholic now. I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
Is actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them. I am the police, and I need you to comply now. This race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please. Do I go with this shit?
Begging for help. Attempting
God.
to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
You're right about all this. Now I just need you to let me go into the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
I don't know about all that.
Don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
I guess I could conceptualize this.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Okay. I am new to this world. Help me to understand its races.
Do you?
God. This is for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then, to you, he lets out an audible sigh.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are three categories. Those are a receding genetic pool has led the Mound on reprehensible street parades. In Mound City, the Vespertines and
I've already gone through this in a previous playthrough, and I don't want to go through it in this one.
By the Mound,
Some ease eye.
the Areopagites are sleek. The latter,
Nature was not capable of more.
Okay.
they are to an untrained pinkness is the Koiko. The Revasholians, halfway tips, the F are a museum of lesser races like the mosquito. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the
Yes.
Koiki Chimera? The Koiko, as you know, this will never happen. But enough. It
I've
is
been through all the
cruel to
types.
entertain ourselves.
Do I understand advanced
You
race theory?
understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
How do I word the mystery?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This
Fuck's sake.
clarity does not come instantly.
For fuck's sake. Advanced race theory. Internalize. Hell yeah. Christ. It's gonna take a whole fucking year. Okay. Alright, so let's deal with this racist. Okay. Let's discuss something else.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life? Or you keep telling yourself that? I'm sorry, of course, I understand now. Deeper. I guess I gotta keep assuaging his fucking ego, right? Yeah, but you still serve them. How does it factor in your life? I'm not gonna say I'm sorry.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
I'm no communist. Communism is my jam. Individualism is my jam. My jam is mysterious force thing. Enough of this. Or I'm no communist.
Of course you are, Revacholian man. The failure of communism to challenge the world order is the core of your race fate. All around you, the fruits of its defeat. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted disease. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
I've got it from disco, actually. It's true, I am a rock and roll star and a rebel. Youth culture does not affect my thinking.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, I'll ask who the Seminoles. I don't really know who the Seminoles are. I've recently experienced head trauma. Wonderful, I need to enter the harbor now on police business. Wonderful, we're done with this line of inquiry. Sure, let's just keep getting to talk.
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulembuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you did come from the islands? Or so you did not come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
Uh-huh.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
So you're not really Seminoles, you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Seminoles strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features.
Right.
This should dispel any doubt.
Of course.
True, that is a noble cranium, but you got a hard noggin yourself.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you? You're right, that's craniometric perfection. My race does not stand a chance, or say nothing. Should I just let him bullshit more? Maybe I should just let him bullshit more. Because you are obviously still quite inferior to my race. I am perfection. Look at the shape of my head. You sure I'm not craniologically superior to you? I don't know. How do I go about this? Because if I do this, it's kind of stroking his ego again, right? Yeah. But if I say nothing... yeah.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability.
Oh, right, that's right.
From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul. From what remains of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limb. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur la Clé.
Interesting. So one of my ancestors was shown to the other verse. What?
Your racial
I've already gone through this in the last one.
It is the same as
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
How do you know there'd be a next racist?
There always is.
Ah.
race is reality.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I can make my way out of here now. So I'm conceptualizing the advanced race theory. I am obviously a bigger and stronger racist than you are. Maybe we can get the other racist guy over here. If we can get the fat lorry driver over here, maybe I can go talk to him.
All I'm wondering, man. How can I help you?
Never mind. Never mind. I was hoping he had another dialogue option. If he had another dialogue option. Well, I guess I could talk to this asshole again.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Hey, tough guy, I had more questions.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
You don't have any tips on how to punch a guy out, do you? Say a really big race theory garden. Race theorist guarding a button.
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measure head first. Return if you fail.
Hey, maybe not. Oh, wait.
Right to work! Right to work!
Try this
What's
one
it
again.
to you? Big mess caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together.
I don't really drink.
Worked at Territorial.
Not right now, but I might have been there. I don't really remember things well.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Oh, whatever. Okay. Whatever. Let's talk to this prick. Hey, asshole.
Looking for something?
You're a lawyer, man, alright? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? You know where that... They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow.
But hold on, they make Al Gore. Listen, I agree it's our responsibility to keep this person on the streets with a shoulder, right? That's something... That's all I need to know. This one.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes, I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this poisonous disease of Revachol. Right.
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open. You know what happened? I'll say nothing.
The man pulls on his cigarette furiously, probably still thinking about mosquitoes and ass cancer.
Isn't it obvious? I can see. Of course it is.
Okay.
Tribe.
I wouldn't be so sure about it.
Guess so.
Alright. Fuck him. Fuck him! Let's talk to Kim.
Yes?
I think you should know I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I really don't remember anything. There was drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable brain damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and I had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Would you say this is a mysterious case? If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know.
What do you mean?
I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything. You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
You should tell me now. This seems relevant.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Cut this boring stuff off immediately. You know what this case is about.
Maybe there's a young woman involved.
Yes, it just so happens there's a beautiful, blonde 19-year-old woman at the heart of this case. A rich one, in fact. Part of a murder sex cult.
Wow, really? That's mega sexy! It doesn't have to be a cult, it can just be sex murder. Or it doesn't have to be murder, it could just be sex. Sex murder.
That's commendable. Was there anything else?
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it. Only what you told me before.
Do you want me to brief you?
Brief. Yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, does the briefing say who the victim was? And why don't we know anything about the caller? Oh, that's right. It wasn't the girl that used to work at the Whirling Rags. It was someone else.
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Of course, yes, I understand everything now. Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job is to find the killer? I still don't understand anything. I guess I could just do this, kinda. I don't know. Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer. Of course, yes, I understand everything now.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Can we go over the preliminary info again?
You mean like a brief?
No, I'll wing it.
There's no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3 days ago, the RC. During that time.
Mega cool, fair enough.
Okay then. Was there anything else you wanted to know?
Actually, I have all I need for now.
Good.
Convince Kim there's a sexy, dark mystery twist in the case. And roll 'em.
Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person. With a small soul.
Fuck! Well, at least I know I have a small soul.
One you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back.
Ooh-wee.
It was right to abandon you.
Ooh-wee. I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together. We have more rapport. Come on, Lieutenant, open up a little bit. You're right. What is there to know? What's there to know about a lame binoclard? Oh, that sounds racial. Or binoclard? Is that glasses? I don't know what that means. I don't know. Come on, Lieutenant, open up a little. Yeah, rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses. You don't look like other people around here. Tell me a secret about yourself. Do you ever talk with yourself? You're wearing glasses. Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Your brain sends the eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
What can I do about it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority.
Silently scream for help!
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
You ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have, like, conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So how do you know, you're saying you never, so you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
That makes him a binoclard. Completely uncocked material, if you say so yourself.
I'm not gonna call him a beano. Glasses are cool. Glasses are cool.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
Hey, that was a failure. I don't want to do the racist thing, so I'm just gonna conclude that. Line of
Let's
questioning.
change the subject.
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Whatever, I want to work on this case alone. Beat it, you're cramping my style. Nothing, just an observation. Yeah. Whatever, I want to work on this case alone.
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
Your faculties.
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised. You don't have to take this display of authority. You can disobey.
You don't need to supervise me, Kim.
Except that I do, Detective.
What if I need some, me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay, I'll leave the self-care for non-work hours.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
Tell me about the case again.
What do you want to know?
Actually, I have all I need for now.
Good.
Nothing. Alright, well, I failed to convince him that it might be sexy. The case might be super sexy. Pigs go home. Did I talk to this guy? I don't think I talked to this guy yet in this playthrough.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
I am the law. What's going on here? Alright, keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
I am the law! What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
So, how long have you been here?
Days.
So, how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. I don't quite understand what you just said. Keep it simpler. I'm here to ask questions. Crime questions. I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
You got any smokes on you? Can you spare some change to work and stuff? Tell me more about this strike. Do you know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel? Da-da-da-da. What are you hauling anyway? You seem like a man who knows about drugs. I guess we could just straight up just ask for the, ask about the hanging.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Tell me more about the strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up.
What do you think the company
Precise
wants?
demands and so on.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
You're under arrest. Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the underworld. Okay, what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
Maybe expensive shoes?
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
So nothing illegal then? That's your machine behind you. Could I get one of those foam tracksuits you're hauling? Tracksuit. Maybe I can finagle a tracksuit.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
Alright,
The bosses won't be happy.
whatever.
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good performance wear.
Let's see. So nothing illegal then.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
That's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure
This
is,
rockin'
but the rest
beauty.
You can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, these lorries are pretty neat. Interested? Not really. I just asked because, I don't know. Must be a cop reflex. Yeah, these lorries are pretty neat. I'll just be honest with them.
Yeah, it must be. Your job's to know all these little things, isn't it? Well, my job is to deliver tracksuit trousers.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Brad, I had another question.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
You got any smokes on you?
Nope, don't smoke.
Huh.
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You'll have to ask around elsewhere.
Guess I'll ask around then.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
This is a white check. You may retry it. 42%, huh? What do you think? Should I roll? Maybe I should roll. Do I ask about this one first? You seem like a man who knows about drugs. Let's try this.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Man, I want to know about your soul. Man, you look sad. What's going on with you? Hey, Tommy, spill the beans. What's troubling you?
Man, nothing's troubling me. Just the usual Lorriman tropes and hopes. The road and the rhymes. This jam ain't helping either.
That all the beans you got, Tommy? Damn, it really is hard to talk, man to man.
Shit. Alright, I gotta up my empathy if I'm gonna be a sensitive.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
I need to get high, and I'm looking for a dealer. Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking? Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B. Let's be real with them.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Wait, then why are you still hanging around? Or who do you think could be conducting the drugs? Fucking Christ. Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then? Wait, why are you still hanging around? I already know who it is. It is the Union. Wild Pines. Wait, then why are you still hanging around? Let me ask him.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Eh.
Ah, man. But those days are behind.
We have a credible lead.
Not me, man. No way.
That's why you're still hanging
I
around.
gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo.
Nah, that's
And it
true.
gives me time to work on my rhymes.
Working on these rhymes clearly leads to muscular atrophy. Make sure you don't get hooked on poetry.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol.
Okay.
I'm a guest here.
I'm good for now. Good talk. That Tommy's an alright guy. He's a good dude. How do you get to this? Oh, shit. I gotta go all the way around. All the way up here. All the way around. All the way over here. A bold slogan, Humanox, covers the truck. No. Go back over here. Shit, alright. So I gotta go back all the way over here. I gotta go back all the way over here. Okay. So I guess we can go talk to this fellow right here, right?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Huh. So, Seling, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I am super into drugs. Actually, I don't like drugs. We're looking for a lorry driver who is transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is still in this truck. I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Uh-huh. I actually don't like drugs.
That's cool. Especially after you already said you're into them. All the coolest detectives in the movies do drugs. And I'm very conflicted about it. No drugs here.
Okay. We're looking into we're looking for a lorry driver who is transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are a lorry, man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm... Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too.
Uh-huh.
A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job.
Uh-huh.
This is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me. So you're embarrassed to tell me. Stop squirming. What do you know about the drugs operation at the harbor. Lang, my source tells me you're the one transporting the drugs to the Union. Oh man, should I just tell him like that? Nah, I don't want to do that. So you forgot to tell me.
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Like, my source tells me you're the one transporting drugs to the Union.
No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent me here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that?
Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd, you know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Okay, if you don't know, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff. That's kind of mean. You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs here. Who are you afraid of, Silang?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
If you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on. We're buddies, Silang. Help us out. No one will know it was you. Just a little forceful, right? What does my build look like? Put more in Inland Empire. Definitely gotta do this. Let's see. Physical instrument. I feel like I gotta get my empathy up. Get my hand-eye coordination going. Bang bang. Rancho, what's good? What's going on? I'm just still playing what do you call it? Disco Elysium. How was your stream? Are you done streaming? Oh, I'm guessing you are. How'd it go? Did you finish that frog? I'm sorry, the fish? The fishnet fish? I'm gonna be nice to this guy. We're buddies, Sealing. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
Ah.
You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Who are these other drivers who talk? Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Dazed out? Strange? Okay, we're cool now.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective. Both of you. You deserve it.
Oh boy, I'll leave you to it for now. It's gotta be the old lady, right? It's gotta be. Went good. Lots to do on my fish still, but working on them again Sunday. Did you finish all the sound stuff? Yeah, actually, I gotta... I'm glad you asked. I made it a point redemption that no one has apparently gotten to yet, but I mean, I guess this is a good opportunity to test it out. You ready?
Ready is it gonna be?
Yeah, well, you gotta do it now because we got somebody actually asking about it.
I guess you gotta do it if you gotta do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Anyway, back to the game here. We're just gonna leave him back there to to his business. Oops. Anyway, back to the game. What's this door do? Oh shit, I can go in this door. Oh, this is the fucking pawn shop, isn't it? Do I talk to this guy or what? Ransel, you were the first one to actually ask about that point redemption. You didn't even have to redeem your points. I got a bunch of point redemptions, actually. If you want to take a look, I got a bunch of shit in there. I don't know how many points you got, but I got a bunch of shit in there. Oh, they're actually listed as new, too. Oh, nice. They're the high roller ones. It's okay, I can go back to playing the game. So this thing... Wait a minute. When was I supposed to come back here to do this thing?
Control panel with loose. This panel usually closes.
Leave. Leave, damn it. I am just short of the 100 real it's going to cost me to stay at the Whirling in Rags. So I have to figure out how to get bunder. Where can I get some bunder? I need some bunder. Oh, I gotta get cans, right? Alright, so last time Pedrizzi said I can go get some cans with that bag that I have. Oh, it's like that? Alright.
Welcome to hell, bitch. Yeah, there's not a lot we do here. You know, just like kind of hang out. We use Apple products down here, which is kind of fun, you know. You know what I mean? Are you into candles? Because we got candles, fire, the brimstone, you know, just stuff, you know. So, you like Tabasco sauce in your asshole? Because we got that too. We are all about that. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing, but you know. Whoa! You know, wow! Give one a wow! You know what I mean? Just right up there. Yeah.
Hell is cool, yeah, it's got so much to offer. It's super cool! Hell is totally super cool! Oh, whoops. Why do I keep going back to that? Fuck. Alright. Oh, it's because I'm clicking these things while I'm still clicking to the wrong window. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Hell's all about the hype shit. Let's see.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south.
I'd rather
the
not.
The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside.
I feel like that'd be a waste that I can't afford. Man, I gotta go find some fucking cans. Oh, wait, no, this is actually a good opportunity to go report to this old broad over here. If she's still here, assuming. Let's see if she's still here. She is still here.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lawyer-man at the roundabout.
Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Nope. That's over now. Alright. Fuck. That was not useful at all. Oh, give me that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, give me them drugs. How about you? Hey, asshole. Hey, asshole.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh.
Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret.
Really? You're a minor? Don't you have a real home? It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do. Cool. I have other questions. Should I say, don't you have a real home? Should I be insulting to this street urchin? Or, but I guess it'll have to do. If I put it like this, it's saying that I'm gonna go, like, take her back to her place. I don't think I'm gonna express that. Cool, I have other questions.
Shoot, Piggy. It's
Catch you
what
later,
do,
Sunday.
isn't it?
No, I'm done. I'm done with your ass. Fuck you. Fuck you, Cindy.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here.
Gotta think real hard. It's too low. Alright. Kill now! Fuck you! Kill him, kill now! How do I get to this? How do I get to this? How do I get to this? Damn it. I could go back and maybe talk to the old lady.
Yes?
No, I don't. No, don't talk to Kim. I want to go in the door. The door. The door. Oh, Rancho, I have a question. How many layers do you think it took for your fishnet fish? Because I know the program they use a little bit, but not really very well. And I usually see people doing like 100 fucking layers. Fucking Q now is still around. Oh god. He needs an ass beating. He does. He definitely does. Oh, this lady left. Close the door. This lady didn't leave. Yeah, fucking Q now. Q now is still about.
Give me a moment.
Thanks, I'm off. Let's see. Who else do I need to talk to? Is there anyone else in this building? Oh, wait, yeah. One of these doors. Wait, was this door open? Normally by the end I'll have 8 or 10 Really? So was the person I saw doing it just totally doing it wrong? Because she had like fucking 100 layers. It was ridiculous. Balcón. Eight to 10 seems super manageable compared to the amount that I saw. You are using the what's that called? What's the one called? The one that's like that you're on your iPad, and it's synced with the computer. I forgot what it's called. Is that the one you use? I think it's the one you use, right? God, what's the name of that program? Tony Hawk's Pro Painter, is that it? You hear distant traffic, night is falling on the city. A maroon glow of light pollution rises from the east. What is this? Somebody here? Hello? Bonjour. Hello, bonjour. Hello, monsieur. Monsieur.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Wait a minute, 9 p.m.? That's like 2 hours from now. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'd never used that many, but I guess it depends what you're doing. I use Clip Studio Pro, which I use with a drawing tablet, and the iPad one is called Procreate. That's the one. I couldn't think of Procreate. Oh, really? Okay. That's why I thought, yeah, I thought you were using Procreate. It kind of looks similar. Kinda. To an untrained plebe like myself. So my drawing tablet is basically a second monitor, but I can draw. Oh, that's dope. My friend has one of those. I like those. They're very expensive. That's why the Procreate is kind of like a very popular thing, because it's like, you know, it's an iPad. All you gotta do is have an iPad. And more people have an iPad than an expensive drawing tablet monitor. Those are dope, though. I would love to have one of those. How much? I don't want to press too much. I know they're expensive.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
Fuck off. I hate you kids. I fucking hate you kids. Golly gee. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get to the garbage. The garbage. Let's see. What do I do here? Is the bookstore still open? I think the bookstore is still open. I don't remember.
What have you found?
Nothing.
And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
Teachings? I had a few more questions about the curse.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
What about the wards in the back door? Are they Simonees as well?
Yes, the Simonees are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
Never mind, I had other questions. I forgot we already went through this whole lady's whole tree. Damn it. There's gotta be something in here. Something I missed, maybe, or... Oranje, klasje. There's gotta be something I missed. There's nothing I missed. Oh, well, hello there. Did I not go in here last time? I don't think I went in here last time. The hallway is blocked by old window panes and debris. What the fuck? There's nothing in here, though. How do I get to... Oh, Kim's got something to say. What's up, Kim?
It's dark.
You don't say.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Ah, fair point. Yes, totally obvious. Flashlights go in hand. Stare at your hand uncomprehendingly. I think I'm gonna go with the one brain cell answer.
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes so much sense.
Right. Now let's get to it.
Some areas are inaccessible without your flashlight. After you've acquired it, go to your inventory and equip it in a held slot to continue exploring.
Yeah, boy. Hell yeah.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Fair point. Yes, totally obvious.
Right.
Some areas...
Okay. I just want to expound all these. Okay. Alright. So, let's see. Advanced race theory. I'm already 71% with this fucking racist asshole bullshit. Excellent. Oh, I meant to ask you, did you enjoy Priest Simulator? Holy shit, that was a game. I think I spent enough time on there. I spent like 2 hours playing that fucking game. It was fun. Yeah, no, I like Priest Simulator. It was very stupid, but quite enjoyable. I don't know why, but it just was. Have you played that before? It's ridiculous. And it's in Polish entirely, so I don't know. Oh, look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was entirely in Polish, so I didn't... If it wasn't for the subtitles, I wouldn't have... Whoa. Gotten a damn bit of it. A large demijohn full of strange liquid. The fuck is a demijohn? Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. Man, it's weird. It's about to get spooky. Airship rotors covered in spiderwebs that remind you of blades. A naked mannequin torso, a strange yellow color. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's another thing. Blue velvet, soft to the touch. Moth bitten. Skis with slipstream printed on a laminated top layer. Steel rotor blades bearing a slipstream logo. Production schedule filament memory. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know, but I'll take it. I'm so happy you enjoyed it. I love weird games like that. I downloaded it but saw someone play it. It's in my reserves. Yo, get on that shit. It is fun. Sorry, I just broke 100 real. Yeah, it's a fun ass game. You'll be stuck on that shit. It's real stupid. Oh shit, I'm just getting money left and right here. Why didn't I come here earlier? It's a real stupid game. It's a very fun, but very stupid game. Fuck is up here? Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. I don't think I want to go upstairs just yet. Oh, you hear those strings? That means somebody's about to jump out at me. Punch my ass in half. Here we go.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Do you think I should turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Insert the production schedule.
Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter? Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology.
Probably not.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Rapid Station 1. Please repeat, is this the production schedule?
What's the production schedule? Why did you call me Fortress Accident? What are you, a machine or are you alive? I'm gonna assume it's a person, so I'm not gonna say any of these. That's all for now. Press off silent. Let's if I ask questions that are this stupid, I'm gonna give away my fucking, I'm gonna blow my cover. I'm gonna ask the stupid questions.
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
All right, thanks for the explanation.
That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
A password. I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad.
Fuck.
A login attempt. Something a criminal would do.
Fuck.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
That's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Press print. Or leave. That's it. Leave. That's exactly what I meant to do, is leave. Yeah, Shikona, that was a stupid, that was the dumbest thing I could have done. I should have just left.
In a soft glow,
Print.
nothing happens.
Leave. Man, I should have just... Oh, I know what to do.
Tiles on the cube, the
Give me
filament
that.
slides out of its glowing nest.
Press play again.
Nothing happens.
Damn right. I'll come back with it later. Because now I can just keep it in my inventory. Yeah, what's up, bitch? Yeah, follow me. Oh, this one. I'm gonna hold on to this, and once I figure out the fucking password, maybe it's on here.
Flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard, covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Drawings?
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind?
Wilkins.
One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine the Welkin. This is important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin.
The high
His face
Welkin.
white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
Oh!
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them.
Purged.
Imagine a world filled only
With
Welkin,
Welkin.
Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
Welkin!
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this? Or who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions. One of them is a Welkin supremacist. Well, this has been educational. Let's move on from the Welkins. I'm gonna do this one because it's stupid.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Context. I mean, fourth wall. Well, this has been educational. Let's move on from the Welkins.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
I know, Cam, shut up.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, albeit dark and calm.
Carcasses and bones.
Also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine. A much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, the heat-death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe.
Project Dreadboard. Inspect the schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money.
Keep reading. What happened?
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, See the prod schedule filament for details.
Hmm.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: Call in, Tune out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe. Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
Well, I might have a password now. But I also have the yearn to explore, scribbled across a notebook, developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hope I can get back in. Shit, I should have just tried that fucking thing. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kim, what the fuck is going on? Looks like a polar bear of some kind. I think this is where the real game begins. An ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. What is this? The flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here. Frozen ice cream maker that's still running.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads off into the darkness, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Rip the red one out. Look how giant and red and inviting it is.
No!
Don't rip the red one out. You'll awaken the ghosts.
No. I'm not ripping either one of them out. McDonald's needs to take notes on that ice cream maker. Good point. Very good point. You know, I read an article about that there specifically is, like, there's one, was it an article or a video? It might have been a video. There's one company that actually services all the ice cream makers for McDonald's. It's like $1 million industry, and oh, fuck. No, I want back in. So it's like $1 million industry, and it only services the ice cream makers for McDonald's and I think maybe another restaurant, but it's like one company, and they have like a bunch of employees, you know. They all make a good living doing just that, and they only operate because those machines are built to fail. So if they didn't fail, they would have no job. So there specifically is, you have to call the guy from the company comes, does whatever, and then that's it. I had no idea what that just said. What did that just say? I don't know. I got the money. It's alright. That's what counts. It's okay. What is this? Hey, more shit! Hell yeah. I just keep stacking cheaps, eh? Stacking cheaps. I stacking cheaps, eh? 2 rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. The fuck's up with these broken guns?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where are we? Look, there's a hole in the wall.
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period.
Bunker.
Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Look, there's a hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Okay, I do.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles, Keb!
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
This one looks nice.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Huh. What does this mean, a rifle here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Okay. Let us get the fuck out of here. Alright. We can go this way, I guess. Before we go to that polar bear door, I want to see what this... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're building the brakes so people can service them. That's exactly it. In fact, I believe this is a great time for a video break. Or at least something... Let's do a Google break so I can Google. Because I'm gonna Google. Do you like to Google? I'm gonna Google. Let's see. McDonald's ice cream machine repair company. McDonald's ice cream machine company hit with restraining. What? What company fixes McDonald's ice cream machines? The Taylor Company. The Taylor Company. Here we go. The Taylor Company is an American manufacturer of food service equipment in Rockton, Illinois. They're known as the suppliers and maker of several machines that McDonald's uses, including their grills and many of their ice cream machines. Although known for soft-serve machines, the company also offers commercial grills, frozen and carbonated beverage units, frozen cocktail machines, batch freezer, smoothie equipment, and shake equipment. Blah, blah, blah. Yakety schmackety blah blah. In 1956, the company made a handshake agreement with Ray Kroc, the McDonald's Corporation, to supply milkshake machines to the fast food chain. As of 2021, the Taylor C602 digital ice cream machine is found in more than 13,000 McDonald's locations in the United States and many more around the world. Taylor ice cream machines can make milkshakes, seltzer ice cream, sundaes, and McFlurry dessert, and rather than use gravity, they actively pump the ice cream material through it, allowing a far higher throughput and production than standard ice cream machines. I'll say yeah, but where's the fucking scam? There's a scam here. Scam. McDonald's broken ice cream machine is a repair scam. McDonald's broken ice cream machines is a repair scam, benefiting the manufacturer with unprecedented service calls because owners don't have the right to repair even a simple reset. One company that is created by a fix only to be backed by the ice cream machine manufacturer. Espionage lawsuit over McFlurry fix. Yeah, there you go. Ta-da! Reddit says it must be true. Look, and some asshole on YouTube said the same thing. Not gonna watch the video though. We're gonna go back to the game. But yeah, it's a real documented thing. They're fucking shady. Who knew? Who knew? Come on. The wind howls in from the coal chute above. Can't see anything from the coal chute. That door is concerning. We're gonna go there in a minute. What do you think I should do? Should I inspect that door? The wall collapsed. It's inaccessible now.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
That's insane. They can't even reset it. Exactly, yeah. You can't unplug it and then plug it back in. You can't fucking just type in whatever code. You can't do shit with it. You have to literally call the guy, wait however long, and then just tell people the machine's broken. Also, fucking... I didn't realize it was used for all those different things. In the McFlurry, too. I thought they had chunks in it. I thought that was a handmade thing. A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it in pitch black.
Looks like this furnace has a face. And it's a face of agony.
Oh. Kim, what is this thing? Is it a furnace? Smear your hands with coal inside the furnace. Kick it with your foot. Oh, I've had bad luck kicking things in the past. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
Oh shit.
What are you doing?
I'm hallucinating. Or maybe it's the entity. I hear the murder of the hanged man talking. Oh, I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
No! No! Those voices I heard, maybe it's the malignant entity. Plaisant said it lives in the chimney. Kick it with your foot. Should I yell hello into the furnace? This seems like a really bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. One time I went to DQ and this guy must have been new. He made my new blizzard, or he made my blizzard and destroyed the cup in the blender somehow. They poured the ice cream into a new cup, and there was cup pieces in my ice cream. Interesting. I would assume that's the actions of the new guy. Yeah. I would also assume that they charge extra for the free cup pieces. You think this shit grows on trees? What do you think? Should I yell up there? I feel like yelling up there is a bad idea. Here we go.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease.
This was a bad idea. No.
You've awakened the entity.
What? I summon the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Uh-oh.
After you, officer.
Yes.
A hollow ring goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Oh, fuck. I had to try it.
Advanced race theory.
Oh, no. This asshole's thing got in my brain.
Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm.
Christ.
Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insights.
Yeah. The mystery is mostly aesthetic. Not bad. And here I thought I was gonna become a racist. Succumbing to the ravages of alcohol. What's in here?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
Here we go.
This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore. Be careful.
What is this thing? Looks like a giant ice bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of the refrigerator.
I thought it was a doorway.
The lieutenant takes a peek inside.
Relax,
His hand
Kim.
has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper.
Oh, there's Walken playing Rust. Glossy cellophane wrapper. What is the giant? What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper-carnivore.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
That's true. The lieutenant points at the red snaky cable running from the fridge.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Yeah, I felt bad for him, so I just didn't bring it back. I just picked the cup pieces out. Oh, that's nice of you. Picking out the cup chunks instead of actually going to, yeah, that's real nice of you. I would have gone back and said, hey, can I get another one? I got cup chunks in this one. Actually, no, I might have done the same thing. If it was miserable enough of a first day, I don't know if I would have done that to him. You did the right thing.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read the note.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the street.
It's Kuno! It's Kuno!
You'll find the
fucking Kuno
with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
I wonder who wrote that note.
Someone who owns a radio computer? My guess is as good as yours, officer.
Remind me again, what's a filament memory?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes.
I know exactly what I'm doing, but
it's just disco tapes, only for a computer.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site
copy. Who's the illiterate ginger kid? Who the fuck do you think it is?
Some local miscreant, probably. There are tons of them running around in Martinez, ready to stir up trouble. We usually dispatch our junior officers to deal with them.
Do you have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker could be?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the Ice Bear fridge.
We literally just passed it.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Yeah. Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's go back. You know, this spooky music isn't really making matters any better. It's very spooky. Here we go.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice.
Leave. What's that supposed to be doing? Shit. That's the one that works, alright? There's a thing here. Insane mesh tank top.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Turn the ice cream crank.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
What?
What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Too late for that. Alright, so, God, what do I do? I feel like I have enough to go back upstairs to do the thing with the computer, yeah? I think I'm ready to do the thing with the computer. I don't know. I'm kind of apprehensive about it. Okay. What is this?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
Unplug the ice cream churner so the ice will melt and you can... You're fucking correct. Fuck.
The whole thing resembles K-Dran mosaic tiles.
Hold on. How do I know what K-Dran mosaic tiles is supposed to look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
Radio frequencies for what?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're dealing with something medical here.
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
Huh.
Looks like a surveillance program.
So who's the game master? If it's a game, then who's playing? Oh,
someone very important.
And so,
the leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
Okay.
A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
If it's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like all of this is gone,
shit.
left unrealized.
Oh, shit.
There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
Okay.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
All right. You know what? I think I'm gonna go do the...
What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Someone tried to exorcise the curse using technology. It looks like an undercover counterintelligence program. It's just a failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they making? No time. Let's move. It might be an undercover counterintelligence program. I don't know. Or it's just a failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they making?
Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Has anyone ever done this before? And this was a role-playing game? What do you think happened to the company? Wow. How are they planning to do that?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can...
I'm trying to go back to unplug that ice cream machine. I didn't even think of that. As long as they have a two-way radio.
The Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Has anyone ever done this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology.
And this is a role-playing game.
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
They were insane if they could do this. It was just a play to cheat money out of their investors' pockets. The curse got them. I see no other explanation. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Do we have any money? Let's give them more money so they can finish it and make it even bigger. I don't know.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Clothes. Thank the +1 drama. Ooh. You know what? Dramatic. Let's get dramatic. clinically insane, huh? Maybe I'll go with the physical instrument instead. Somehow I feel like being clinically insane is not a benefit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Could be, yeah, drama mode activate. Let's not get dramatic. Let's keep it, very physical. Very physical. Very physical. So what was I supposed to do? Unplug this machine, yeah? Whoa. Shit is bugging out. Okay. Here we go.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box.
Unplug the giant break cable.
An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Unplug the black cable.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not like the red one. Because it's black, the color of the immeasurable cosmos. I don't know why I unplugged it. I do things without any reason.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing.
Alright, let's check this shit out.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Piss. Alright, well, let's go back upstairs. The bear's eyes are dead. Well, there wasn't anything in there.
His eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge, slowly melting. The power has been cut off. A friendly cartoon bear smiles.
Okay. Well, that's it. We'll make it back to the thing. Alright, so we have still a few minutes before we can talk to the guy that was on the roof, on the terrace smoking. I think this is as good a time as any to, you know, input a password into a special spirit box.
Tiles on the cube are still smoked like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. The speaker comes to life.
Good evening, sir. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Let's try the production schedule. The password for the production schedule.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Is it my birthday? I don't know the what the fuck?
Received.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is the thank you.
Tiles on the cube are
What
still
the fuck?
smoldering. Nothing happens.
What the fuck?
The filament slides out.
Okay, that's not a good sign. Let's see. Antique Balkov rifle. The fuck, man? Rachel, what is that? That was supposed to work. I thought it was supposed to work. The fuck? Oh well. On the bright side, now we can go all the way up here. Oh shit, it's an actual person. By the way, give me your shit. The tray is full of dice. Colorful polyhedral dice. Hundreds of them. The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. And there's also a dude here. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's a lady.
Mia.
Oh, it's a bird-like woman sitting on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this.
Oh, that's the lady from the pipes.
For now.
Hold on, what do you mean by Melius?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to
She's
access
doing
them.
it.
That's why I have these.
She's doing the thing.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed. I must have missed you knocking.
You must have me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with her ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Okay. And with that, we will take a quick little break to redeem this karaoke sing-along thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. We're gonna sing the Sopranos theme song. Thanks, Gray. It is 12 o'clock. God, take you down. Woke up this morning, got yourself a girl. Your mama always said you'd be the chosen one. She said you're one in a million, you got to burn to shine. But you were born under a bad sign with blue moon in your eyes. Woke up this morning, and all you have had gone. Your papa never told you about right and wrong. Looking good, baby. I believe that you're feeling fine. Shame about it, a bad sign with blue moon in your eyes. Sing it now. Woke up this morning, got your blue moon in your eyes. So sad, goddamn shame about it. Woke up this morning, got blue moon in your eyes. Yeah. Woke up this morning. See you woke up this morning and the world turned upside down. Or above, things ain't been the same since the blues walked into town. One in a million, there's a guy shotgun shine, shame about it. The bad sign with the blue moon in your eyes, boy. Woke up this morning, the blue moon in your eyes. So sad, goddamn shame about it. Woke up this morning. Blue moon, got a blue moon in your eyes. Yeah. Man, my fucking throat is shot. I can't even get that down. No, hell, you got a blue moon in your eyes. And I don't even remember the whole song. You just can't help yourself. You just can't help yourself. I know why you can't, Mr. Connector. Woke up this morning and everything was gone by 10:30. Your head was going ding dong, ringing like a bell from your head down to your toes. Like some voice trying to tell you there's something you should know. Last night was high flying, but today you're low. It ain't times like these. I mean, you wonder if you're living old. The meaning of things as they appear to others. Wives, husbands, mothers, fathers, sisters, brothers. Don't you wish you didn't function? Don't you wish you didn't think beyond the next paycheck and the next little drink? Well, you do, so make up your mind and go on, because when you woke up this morning, everything you had was gone. Woke up this morning. Woke up this morning. You woke up this morning. Woke up this morning. Woke up this morning. I don't remember any of these words. Oh, the chosen one. Yeah, you know, because you just can't help yourself, yeah. Woke up this morning. Woke up this morning. This morning. Woke up this morning. You got yourself a gun. Got yourself a gun. You got yourself a gun. Exactly, yeah. It's a 90-second fucking introduction for the show, but it's a fucking 4-minute song. Woke up this morning and got yourself a girl. Got a blue moon in your eye. That's the voice, right? I'm not thinking. I'm trying to remember how it actually sounds. My throat is fucking wrecked though. I can't be singing nothing. Oh my fuck. You got a blue moon in your eye. Oh my fucking throat. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Rachel. And thank you, Scree, for redeeming that wonderful thing that I have been meaning to take off of the point redemption thing. Oh boy. Actually, no, thank you for choosing one that I didn't have to like yell to sing, because that would have been bad. It is past midnight. As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong. Sure, I like role-playing games, and I need some dice. Maybe I'm not really sure why I'm here, honestly. No, I was looking for something else. Answers. I'm not interested in buying dice right now. I'm a police officer and I need to ask questions. I was looking for something else. Answers. Which one should I pick? Got a blue moon in your eye. Fuck. It's gonna be stuck in my head now. I didn't realize there were so many words in that song. Let's see. Sure. Maybe. I'm not really sure why I'm here, honestly. I was looking for answers.
Answers? How strange. These days people only come to me for dice and role-playing games. I'm not sure how helpful I'll be, but go ahead and ask.
Okay.
This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling in rags? Excuse me. Hey, where are we anyway? What is this place? How did you become a dice maker? Should I just be... I'm gonna start off nice.
How did I become
work
one?
into it.
It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players
Sorry, I had to
as
stand up.
customers, they're nice people.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Okay, I'd like to order a die from you.
Of course. Tell me what you
Oh, no. God damn it. You know the We're All Untethered setting? I want to die for that.
Ah, yes. Fortress accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death. And loss, of course. I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone.
Jesus
cast in
fuck.
black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice, and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
I could spend the 7 real and still have the 100 to pay back the guy at the Whirling in Rags to actually stay there for the night. Maybe I should get a different one.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
You have any cursed dice?
What do you mean by cursed?
As cursed as this commercial area. As cursed as my life. Abracadabra. Perish like this world. What? It's commercial area.
How about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
Actually, I need to think about it first.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
Tell me about your most extraordinary die. I'm sorry, I don't actually know what die I want. I want a normal die from me, please. Very regular. I'm looking for something to help with my work. Actually, I think I need more time to think about it. Maybe I should.
No need to rush. Take a look around, see if anything inspires you.
Hey, where are we anyway? What is this
We're
place?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
She looks at the walls, at the ruddy bricks as they make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal black soot here and there.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
This character is adorable, by the way.
Plaisance was right.
Plaisance was right.
In the chimney.
There's an entity living in the chimney.
The curse.
Should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
Creative. Yeah, it is creative. What do you know about the man? What do I know about the man? Oh, alright. Yeah. I've heard this place is cursed. Did you know that the people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Wait, how do you explain what happened to all those companies then? Plaisance is the one that sent me. She's convinced this place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. That's kind of fucked up. She's not really exploiting her daughter. She's just having her tell people, to come in. She's having her work for the store. The curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. Sooner or later, everyone will fail. Even her. That's mean. I don't know how the bookstore hasn't... I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's what I'm here to investigate. No, it's not. It's definitely not what I'm going to investigate here.
Alright. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Hold on, the whirling is part of the doomed commercial area? Yes, but it's still a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there. No, the whirling isn't doing well either. Its waitress just took off and the customers have trouble paying the bills. Like me. You're right, the whirling doesn't really look like it's cursed. I'm gonna say this one because I'm the asshole that didn't pay his bill.
And then there is me.
She sighs, looking at her messy work table. All kinds of tools lie there, scattered from knives to carving files to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Shut up. Plaisance thinks it's because you're the source of it. A malignant energy. It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you. The curse will get to you. Have no doubt about it. It just doesn't care about earthly time frames. I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in the so-called curse.
I was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
No.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I still think it might be you that's causing this. Starting to see that there's no curse. Only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Honestly, I'm still not sure. This world is a puzzling place.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
What do you know about the man who was lynched?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard.
Oh.
You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean the daily ruckus? And you never took your eyes off the work to look out the window? Do you often work Sunday nights? I see. Thank you for your answers. Do you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
You never took your eyes off the work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
So what do you mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
I see. Thank you for your answers.
She nods.
Maybe you should have bought a fucking special die. Why isn't her business failed? I know why her business failed. Didn't it fail?
Yes. Are you interested in anything specific?
You know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone. There used to be a hair salon right here, right? What happened to the gym? What's up with the broken windows? Did someone make stuffed animals or some mounts lying around? I found creepy mannequins. What's with the rotor blades and skis? I found a strange machine. There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar. Actually, I had other questions. I found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Oh.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wiro.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, well.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal? What happened?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chat beyond the curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive. Really, they must have been on a gigantic ego trip. No, it was impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
Oh.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important. Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
Well, showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. That's too bad. I would have supported them. The project looked great. You're right, they should have tried harder. They had everything they needed to succeed.
And so is producing something extraordinary.
Something strains her face before she looks up again.
Anything else?
Not really, right? I think this is all kind of just like, you know, fiddle-faddle.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
No.
I'm listening.
Broken windows.
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out The business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff.
Rachel, thank you for stopping by. You have a good rest, and yeah, good. I'm glad to have seen you drawing a fish in fishnet stockings. That was an interesting stream, and thank you for stopping by mine. And yeah, no, I'll see you next time. Thanks for coming by as always. Yes. Sorry, I'm standing up right now, so I have to like bend over to read the text, the chat. Let's see.
They never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway, and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Cool. Very cool about the debris. What's a snuff milieu? It's a shame about those windows. I'm not even going to ask about that milieu.
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Wow.
What does she mean to get off on it?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed.
Insane Clown Posse.
This isn't our problem.
This isn't our
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Interesting. Actually, I had other questions.
Clarify things a bit. What else?
I'm gonna leave. So, what do I have? Postcard? A gun? A flashlight? Oh, Scree, look, I got a flashlight. Yeah! Oh, I can level up. Let's see, I should probably bring up my empathy. Accept changes of course. Okay. The map. These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try now. Tommy. Oh, I can go back and try this guy. Maybe not. Just yet. Let's see what else we can do here.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
No, are you looking to die? Oh, that ought to tell her. Alright, let's see. There was still plenty of other shit to look at over here, right? So we still had this whole area behind here. Was there not a door? There was not a door here. Oh, right, she'll throw up the big weird faces she makes with her things. But I don't think she's still here. She's cool. If anybody watching doesn't know Rachel draws, go check her out. She does interesting drawings. Complete fucking abominations. And they're cool. Fascinating stuff. Let's see if this fucking thing is open here.
Is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churn.
Fuck yo. This shit is not working yet. Alright, so where else can I go here? There's gotta be another place I can get out. Right? Wait. There was still another unexplored thing. God, there's so much shit that I have to do here. Holy hell. Holy hell. I gotta pee so bad. Let's see. You know, I still think I don't know the password. Oh. Poor animals, no rest for their bodies after their death. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I gotta go back this way. Oh, yeah, now I remember. I got it. Go through here. Go through here. And go through here. Nope, this is how you get to the dice maker. Never mind. Oh, I just wasted all that time. Hey, oh. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Back. I'm back. Hooray. Where the fuck were we? Uh-oh. Oh, it appears that I'm now in the wrong window. Fantastic. What was that? Better? Okay. Fuck. Alright, so what was I supposed to be doing? I gotta go back outside, alright? I'm gonna go outside. Oh wait, I can go outside this way. Wait, no, this is downstairs. Nope, I can go outside this way. Yes. Yes. Yes, dormez-vous. Alright, so this is still inside. Yes, granted. But... hole. But hole. What light through yonder window speaks? Alright, so we go this way. Then this is the way out. But I think this is also... no, this is a dead end. Alright, this is the way out. This kind of reminds me of Diablo. Diablo 3. Which is a... dungeon crawler. And yeah, this opens up to the front door, right? I think it opens up to the front door with the... yeah, that's it. Okay. So, what can I do now? Smells like spoiled meat.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Heavy workers' boots
kind of
with
boots?
reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard.
And I'm not gonna make this. Let's see. This kid's ladder is rickety, but still climbable. The ladder is for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. I see, I see. What's in here? Not a damn thing. Alright. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Oh, you know what? What is this about?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Oh, I kind of want to roll for it. I can retry it if I don't get it. Roll them.
Because there's a secret door
Yes.
hidden behind the panels of Eternite.
Yes.
That's why they're two. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Yes. I am a champion.
What is this then? A tool shed?
Let's investigate. Holy shit, it's happening. It's happening. I don't know if I went in there the last time. Oh wait, I did. Oh, that's right, I did go in here. This is the secret path to the other shit. Magnesium supplement, a silver plate with traces of bone powder.
My beating heart. It's amphetamine.
Oh.
Sweet amphetamine.
Yeah.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Someone is taking narcotics here. Wow, my throat is really shot. Perhaps the police should interfere. I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking about justice. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective?
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no?
You're right. You are correct. Get out of the way or get fucked up. That's actually a found slogan from Aggressive Youth-Oriented Campaign. Cured pig's head and looks mummified. What is this? Give me moon. Give me the moon. Is this how I did it last time? Because I have been up this way, I just don't remember what it was. I have to stop soon because I can't talk anymore. I feel like shit. I feel like a shit. Doorway is gonna collapse soon. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. Give me the thing. Encore. Oh wait. There it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Huh. Shit, I'm making money hand over fist here. Yeah, this is the side panel thing, the side door. The measure head is up this way. I can't really make my way over here. See this.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the wall.
Look, Lieutenant. Someone left his cloak behind.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Oh, yeah.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field today.
Very low. My savoir-faire is fucking nothing.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Motherfucker! Now that's a huge crane. This is a machine, Lieutenant, like a giant hammer or a pair of pliers. Nothing to see here. Let him have his moment of wonder.
I think there's a certain beauty in this giant pair of pliers.
I clicked the wrong thing.
You're right. We were focusing on your cloak.
He turns back.
I clicked the wrong thing. I love when I click the wrong thing.
In the wind.
Yeah. Hey, it went up 1 point.
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking, or it could be that we are just exploring.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again. The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane. The look in his eyes is...
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement.
I wanted him to know that I am okay with him being impressed with the crane.
On your cloak.
Okay. Do you really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it? Jump?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, let's go for it. Here we go, baby. Get ready for the big drop. Chugga. Whoop.
No. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Right, I can't do it right now. I'll make the jump next time.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Yeah, not right now. But I do know where my shit is. Alright, I gotta stop draining my health. Ugh. Mon Dieu. Can I go out this way? No, I can't go out this way. Let's see. What else is the... Oh, look at this fucking money all the time, dude. Money all the time. Money all the time. Wait, how the fuck did I get in here? Alright. Went up this way. Went down this way. Okay. You know, this is an alright place to stop, I think. I'm gonna save. I can barely talk now. Because my throat is ravaged. And it feels like shit. If I talk anymore, I'm gonna sound even worse. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, things are kinda going... Actually, no, I can't because I have to go do another thing real quick. Let me do another thing real quick and then I'll stop talking, I promise. I promise. Okay. Kuno. I don't know if I should even talk to Kuno.
This trash container is locked. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case.
Why am I looking at your trash container? You're just a trash container.
From here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yes, I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's just a hunch. Maybe someone threw something in there. How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Did someone say pry bar?
Fuck yeah, pry bar.
Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Or, Lieutenant?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Fuck.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
Ugh. Let's go ask the manager. Alright, let me ask the manager about this shit first, and then I'm gonna stop. I promise.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your jacket grow heavy. The cold finds its way under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak. Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day.
What is down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines.
Run your fingers through your dampened hair.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What's in the east?
There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strikebreakers have gathered. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Clench your teeth and stop shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And beyond that?
La Drusienne, King Drie's passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms, cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
What is across the distributary?
Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
What is beyond Couronne?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
What's in the north?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
And closer to here?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks.
What's in the south?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
What's on the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Where the hood at?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Thank you, game. Thank you so much for that. Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell.
What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Should I look further?
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased about the spring rain. On the bridge, officers Torsen and McLean are standing guard. Torsen wears jeans and a fishnet wife-beater. Satellite officer Vichmer passes by, and the young man remarks to him,
"Where's your homo, homie?"
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship. A brother bond, if you will.
Huh? Yeah.
He opens an umbrella, but the wind immediately turns it inside out.
Heterosexual life partners.
Funny apery. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't, drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, south of the interchange? What was it?
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. I'd recommend you put on your coat.
Well, that was an exchange, huh? Shit. Yo, this place is popping. What's going on? Oh, everyone's here. Everyone's here. All the union pricks are here.
Can I help you?
You might be able to help me, please. Thank you. You can't. You sodding twat. Is that trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is. No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me, and it isn't callous. It's common sense.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you? Guarding even your leftovers from the poor? We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Goodbye. Oh, where's the homie? What's his name? The European dude.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. It's the cobalt blue surface feels raw. The door does not budge.
Man, I want to go through that fucking door. I don't even know where the fuck it would lead to now. By the way, give me the money. Give me the money. I still don't know where the fuck that door would lead. The map seems like it's kind of fucking weirdly... Oh, hey. Old lady.
Hello again, sweetie.
Hello. Never mind. See what this dickhead's got to say. Oh, hey. You can talk to this guy now.
Worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the primordial darkness.
Wake him up.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
No words, just a primordial scream.
Why the yelling, man?
You're alive. You looked out for the long count there. I just wanted to see what would happen if I yelled. I need you to answer some questions yet.
Wait, what? I was just slaving. What do you want, officer?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police. More than they usually do, at least.
Tell me about Wild Pines.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
That's wonderful. How's that going?
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Of course, it's a total madhouse.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I could get some goddamn shut-eye.
See anything interesting in your dream?
God, no.
Was it a fathomless darkness into which we ought to be deferred like corpses into a mausoleum? Was it pure nothing, your consciousness no larger than a single grain of malt? Tell me, was it a bliss free of somethings? Of X somethings? You're right, let's talk about something else.
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No malt grains or whatever, no poetry stuff, just quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection.
Why are you sleeping here while the others are out striking?
They got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. Or just getting some sleep. Or was.
The way he says measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess.
Head reckoner? Who's behind organizing the strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
You mean there's no leader?
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union.
Everard.
He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
What about the dead body in the yard?
Yeah. What about it?
You seem cool with it. Do you have many of those hanging from the trees around here? No, I'm just trying to figure out what you know about it.
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know. Well, a little point asking you about the body then. I got other questions. That's me. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
Trouble is already here. How else would you call a dead man hanging from a tree? Or what trouble?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Huh. Yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
Hanker? What? What's up, Walken? Welcome. I am on the tail. I was about to finish like a half hour ago, but I keep playing because this fucking game is engrossing. What's going on, dude? Oh, how was your the show? How was the interview show? The interview.
The dock worker doesn't answer.
I think when I left you guys, you were still talking about him. He was a DM for. It sounded interesting. I just don't remember all the details. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh shit. Autosave. That means I did a thing. I did a thing. Save will fail. I got out this. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Items. Okay. I'm gonna take this and put it over here. Okay. I'm gonna take this. No, wait. The jacket. I'm gonna switch out that jacket. Billy the Colt. Alright, so I can take this. Do I use this disco ass blazer? I'll use this disco ass blazer. Alright, I'll go back to my regular gear for a minute. Oh, this piece of shit, I gotta talk to him. Fuck. So about money, you gotta money. Hey, y'all like money? Money. Oh, now I can go open the thing in the back. Alright, I'm almost done. I'm almost done with how far I wanted to get for the night. This game is addictive. This fucking game is addictive. All right.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says "Whirling in Rags."
Open the
With a
padlock.
well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there? Open the lid. Maybe another time, maybe.
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Oof. Stinky, stinky.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the boxes of carton.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles.
Turbo
Nothing
noodles.
of note, however.
Pick up the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Ew.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes?
Hey. Yeah.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Oh, shit.
These are marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or empty. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Holy shit.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Back the shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of red-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
A thrown-out towel, a mug, that's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Okay, now. Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them there. Do you think someone from the whirling might have been involved? Maybe? Okay. Proceed.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be. I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in it.
Oh, shit. A miserable-looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
If you don't mind asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
Must have been crap in my style. It had a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet. I'd rather not talk about it right now. Must have been crap in my style. Yeah. I could do the weird one.
Well.
His eyes express a rare condolence.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. organized crime, and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. Don't take those.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Huh. Huh. Okay. Inventory? Oh. The mug. I'm getting that mug too.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only
antique?
in its social sensibility.
Take the mug. Oh, it's racist. Close the
The
lid.
container sounds a muffled gong.
I'm gonna take this mug.
That's one thing off the list.
I'm gonna give it to the lorry driver, and I'm gonna get on his side for a minute. Open the lid
The
again.
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
That's it.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Yeah, I'm done. I am done. Holy shit. No more stinky ass garbage. Let's see. In fact, I think I might even leave it off here. Oh, wait. Where can I go? Oh, leave. Okay. I'm definitely gonna leave it off here. Interact. This fucking racist ass coffee mug. Alright, let's go back to the, oh, actually, I don't know what to do now. I'm not dealing with fucking Q now. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna call it there. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching me play Disco Elysium. I think Scree is here, I'm not sure, but... Whoever watched, thank you. Whoever stopped by and chatted, thank you. I'm very happy for you to have come and, you know, hung out for a minute. I hope you have a good night. I hope things turn out okay. And I hope you enjoy Apple Box, because we're going to go raid them right now. Alright. Thanks very much. Have a good night. Two viewers. Let's go raid Apple Box. Alright. Now. See ya.